Hello, hello, everyone. I hope you're having a glorious day today. Happy Tuesday to you all. Marcia is feeling a little bit under the weather and overwhelmed right now with her impeding move and everything. So, everybody send her the well wishes and the prayers and quit kicking my foot, child.
Sorry. Hello, everyone. Tired Topher here.
Hi, Tammy B.
Actually, I'm tired and I'm slow. So Slow Fur is here.
Hi. So I'm going to be winging it a little bit today.
Hey.
I'm guessing you guys hear me. Yep, you must be hearing me because you said hi to Topher. What, Topher?
What are you doing today? For Leatherwork?
I'm going to be putting Raw Dog's name on the back of his hat.
Oh, my.
Happy birth month to me. Yay! Hi, Joy Sada.
What?
I said happy birth month to me.
Why?
Because I was born this month.
Oh, you're what, 15?
Hi, Crimson Jezebel. Hello, little bit. Hello, Tammy B. Hello, Ren. Joy Sada. I said hello to you. Hello, Oki Mima. Hello, the rest of you 18 people out there lurking. Be it trolls or just lurkers. Hello. We are winging it today because, like I said, Marcia's feeling under the weather.
Yeah, we're definitely winging. We might be eating dinner around 7. I can't last for something. Yeah, at least an hour nap.
If you take an hour nap, you're not going to wake up in time to fix anything.
I was going to have Bravo wake me up. Considering he does that pretty easily, standing over my body when I sleep.
But I printed this. Wait, you want to do something for me?
What?
Like if I print this, you'll go get it for me from off my printer?
Yeah.
Because I need another copy of it. Let me pull it up and print it. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. And I can't remember if these are A's or B's. A's. I can't believe I connect to my printer just fine. What's up, Phil? I'm guessing if you're typing in here, you did not go today. That is horrible, Phil. I am so sorry to hear that. Yes, I'm printing it. I'm printing it twice. Now you have to wait till the 27th? Oh my goodness. We're going to tell it it's legal paper, not letter paper. Okay. Do not change my printer preferences. I wanted an extra copy of this. And what's really cool Phil. Is, I don't know if you can see the, let me see if I turn this a little bit, if you can see the line. Yeah, you can see the lines on the paper. One of the things that's really cool is I can line these up. Now that makes it a little too dark. And my hole punch, I'm going to get it to focus. Focus. My hole punch lines up perfectly with these holes. No, I'm by myself today. Oh, we need to try to find a way to make sure that you have transport, Phil. Does the hospital not have any kind of transport they can provide? Being that you can't see to drive? Yeah, that makes it very neat for me that those line up perfectly. And now I need to see if this works. And when I get ready to put that together, I will actually use these to space it before I tape it together. I don't want those other pieces of letters on here. Like before I tape it together, I will lay these together. and then space it like this, and space it here to make sure all of these fall in alignment. And that's why I'm printing a second copy, so I can get a second copy of the A. Oh, so we'll have a raw. And then D. A. W. Oh, good Lord, stop it. There must be air coming from somewhere. It's like kindergarten around here. Wow, that's insane, Phil. Actually, I'd call my insurance and I would complain that you had a procedure to do and make sure they don't pay them for not giving you a ride today. Yeah, but you couldn't have driven yourself after surgery anyway. Who called you? The ride company or your insurance? Who called you to say that your ride was not showing? Because the last thing you need is for them billing the insurance company for a ride you never got. Oops. Click something I didn't need to. Yeah. Okay, you did tell your insurance company they were a no-show. Good. So I've now printed an extra copy of this, so waiting for Topher to get it for me, which he is supposed to be doing. I just think it's really crappy that you're supposed to have a ride. Because people are quiet. I do need to go and log into my other account and bring this up so that I can give it that thumbs up. Why, don't be quiet, Ren. I won't have no one to talk to. Oh, Patty. Send me the pretties, huh? Let me go see. Yupas. Tumbled yupas. I have raw yupas. I never thought about tumbling them. Huh. Now, see, I'm going to have to watch a video and decide if I want to do that. Tea and pizza party. Volume on this crazy thing. Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. I'm going to share a screen with you. And then I'm going to show some other screens of some bags I'm thinking about grabbing the patterns for. I would love to have at least one person interested in them. Let me see. That one's up. That one's up. And then this one's up. Okay, let me share a screen. Wrong one. Share a screen. The entire screen. It is a black screen at this moment, but it won't be soon. Look at this. Look at those euchres. I might actually tumble my euchres. I have a bag that I got from Flutter a year and a half or 2 years ago or something. Isn't that cool? So this is after step 1 you did in the vibratory tumbler. Okay. So what do? You put the rocks in it with some medium and it vibrates it. Hold on a minute. And so what does it do? It shakes it, like vibrates it like that, or just a random vibration? Out of curiosity. Huh. And so it just rumbles everything around, and the medium bumps up against it and smooths it on out. So it's a way to do it without water then. Hi, John Cook. Pink and black. It's begins with an R. Rhodonite. It's like pink with black lines going through it. Hi, Monica. Okay. Text me a picture or something. Because if it's what I think it is, it's rhodonite. The other R that I always get, I jump back and forth, I never can remember, is rhyolite. They're not the same. Because rhyolite and rhodonite are not the same rock, but I always get confused with them. I need to find my... Oh. I'm guessing that's my... undo. Yep. The picture is blurry, but yes, that is absolutely rhodonite. Hi, Adrian. Oh, I just put that right in my face. It's blurry, but it's pink with the black. And the reason why I say that that's what it is, because let me pull up this picture. Let me grab a picture for you. Where the heck is my... There it is. Paint. Oh, oops, that went too far. So let me share this screen with you and show you. See this? That looks like about the right colors, Ren. Oh, hamburgers and French fries. Yep, that's rhodonite. RH. Oh, let me type it in chat for you. You can copy it down. RHODONITE. It's good for emotional healing, self-love, and balancing the heart chakra. It is a pink manganese silica with black manganese oxides. Yep. They have some that look, they're black, and they have the little, like, it looks like flowers, little dots of flowers. Now, I want to show you something. Is anyone familiar with the company Hermes? You know, the bougie handbag company? This is one of their bags. It's where'd it go? Oh, we lost that one. Got little feet. It's got really distinct. This one, the line of the thing comes like this, and it goes up around the handle, back down, up around the handle, back down, and across. And it has these straps that pull it in right here, and it secures in the front. Let's see if they have, what other pictures they have. But these handbags, they're not cheap by any stretch of the imagination. This one is on sale for $19,130. Hi, Mike McDermott. Hi, Purrs. This one is the Birkin style. Birkin, Birkin style. And the other one they have is what they call a Kelly. Oh, go away. Which has a handle on top, and it very distinct, the where the handle connects. And the reason why is because they also have this extra strap at the bottom. No, I can't get it in this picture. That you can connect to those. I can actually get the patterns to make these. Yeah, this one has a full length strap as well. And these sell, this one is $34,500. I know, isn't that insane? But I have acquired the patterns for both of these. So I'm thinking about making them. The hardware is the hard part because the hardware is almost $100. So they would wind up costing a little bit more than normal. Actually, they might not because they don't have as many stitch lines. But without even counting holes or anything like that, I know for a fact I can make them for under $500 each. Less than $500 each. A lot less than $500 each. So I'm thinking about doing it, making myself some, going ahead and paying the money for the hardware to make myself some. And, you know, just make one of each and see if anyone else wants one. And the big lag on those would be waiting for hardware to come in. I'm going to try to source hardware elsewhere. I thought about checking some of those crazy sites that, you know, like Temu and stuff like that for hardware to see if they have it. And if they do, cheap, get it and just check it out to see. I've seen some. Now, I saw one, and the strap that goes across the body this way was a different color. And the flap and the body was two different. It was the same color. They were like both black. But one was like a more finished, shiny black, and the other one was a flat, more matted black. And it looked good. So I'm just really, really thinking about it just for the heck of it. For snits and giggles, you know. Just to say I can do it. I can make a bag like Hermes. Or Hermes, if you want to call it that. Depends on the person. But I definitely have the patterns for two of these. The Birkin, it's a 40, which is 40 centimeters from left to right. And let me see, that's from side to side, it's 15 3/4 inches for the biggest one. Well, that one's a 35, but I know there's a 40. And the Kelly was a 35, I think, which is 13 3/4 from left to right. So yeah, I'm really thinking about making a pair of them just for the heck of it. I might make a matched pair just because I'm weird. I know. No, Pers, you know what was crazy? I was watching this YouTube video, and there's this place in Dubai who she's on YouTube all the time. And this guy brought his wife in. Now, they aren't brand new. They're secondhand, but some of them have never been used before. Someone owned them, but they didn't use them. They bought them and kept them in a box in a closet. I don't understand that concept either. And so she wanted a specific type of bag. He wanted to bring his wife to get a bag because he thought she's the most wonderful thing on earth, which is kind of cute. They were an older couple. And so they go in and they bring out a bunch of bags, and she goes, I don't like any of the silver toned hardware. And the lady's like, okay, I'll pull all the palladium hardware, no problem. And she goes, and I don't want a black bag. I already have some nice black bags. So she pulled the black bags, and there were 5 bags left on the counter. And she's like, oh my gosh, I just don't know. They're all beautiful colors. Her husband reaches in the pocket, hands his credit card over, and says, we'll take all of them. He spent 130,000 pounds, British pounds. 130 British pounds on 5 handbags. That's over 178,000 US dollars for 5 bags. I can't. I just can't. Yeah, exactly. I'm sitting here watching this, and my jaw, I watch them because it's like, this is insane. I watch these people come in and buy them and sell them. And it's like, I'm sitting here like, who the hell? First of all, you do something, it's like, oh, I'm going to go to Hermès and get my bag. And you order your bag, and it takes them over 2 years to give you a bag that may or may not be what it is you actually wanted. And the reality is, if I'm spending $500 on a bag, it is going to be custom, one of a kind. I am not going into a retail outlet and paying $500 for something that someone else can go get identical to it. I am not buying something mass-produced, a purse that is mass-produced for $500. I am not doing it. That is totally insane. One of a kind, bespoke, absolutely. I will absolutely do that. It's the same thing for leather clothing. I would not pay $400 for a skirt that everybody and their uncle can buy. But I'll spend $400 on a skirt that only I have, that is custom fit to me. If that makes sense. Because, yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I've been picking up some some really nice bags that I'm going to be opening a resale shop. And selling some stuff like that I can get at a reasonable price and make some profit on, where it would be cheaper than most stores would sell it for if you were buying in an upscale pre-loved stuff, pre-loved store. But for me, I just prefer to get stuff. I just prefer to get my own stuff. And that's actually how I started making leather goods, is because I wanted something. I could not find what it is that I wanted the way I wanted it. Oh, look, that's a cool style. I like this style. Hate the color. Oh, look, I like this color. Hate the style. And that's what I was dealing with. And I did fix my lighting issue that was washing out everything. So yeah, it's I couldn't find a bag that had everything I loved in it. So hey honey, I'm buying some stuff, and I decided I'm just going to make my own bag. And Jeff is like, whatever. Literally, that's kind of what he said. Whatever, dear. You do you. Whatever you need to do. Get what you want. Get up there. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm making sure the spacing is correct. So that if I were to punch holes all the way across, it matches. Which I'll show you in a minute. Ooh, I'm cramping my finger. Ooh, wrong angle. Approach at the wrong angle. So now we have the raw. Let me check something. Is the D the same size as the R? It is. So that'll be easy. I can just cut here and stick the D on there. I just have to make sure things are going to fit. I obviously do not want it to. overlap over the holes that I'm going to be hole punching. Precision is the thing. So we have a raw dog. Yeah, I like backpacks too. Depends what I'm doing. Ooh, didn't give me a lot of space. I'm gonna have to put something on here too. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Dennis Price are not fun. Cannot lose my D, so I'm going to just, as you saw, everything kept falling off my keyboard earlier. Kept floating away. Let me cut some of this extra away. But I do have to make it where that fits. And actually, that's going to fit on this side. I think I'm going to have to put tape on here to write on it so I can mark my lines. And obviously, there'll be a D there. Pretend that's a D. Holy cow. To get your tooth. Marcia is not feeling well. Yeah, hers, depending on where the tooth is, it might be cheaper just to have them take the tooth out and give you a bridge. Because root canals are not 100%. I had a root canal on one of my teeth that got smacked when I face planted into the brick wall as a kid. I cracked the roots. I had cracked this whole root tooth system. And I basically, you know, the tooth got the piece that hangs out and you got all this tooth underneath the skin, underneath your stuff. And I had hairline fractures all through that and through the root. And hi, Gabe. And eventually it started giving me problems. And the tooth started breaking on the hairline fractures. You know, I busted it when I was like 11, 10, somewhere between 10 and 12 years old. And, you know, I was a grown adult out of college working for a living when it busted. And I went to the dentist and oh, well, I'll just give you a root canal. And then you come back and I'll cap it. And I'm like, sure thing. Oh, no, actually, it broke after the root canal. It started giving me problems. He did the root canal and did not clean it out correctly. And so then I had problems with it because of that. And I had to have major oral surgery because the dentist dentist number one screwed up. So I went to dentist number two, who was like, oh my gosh, you need to go to the oral surgeon. I went to the oral surgeon. He's like, what idiot did this to your mouth? The reality is I should have gone after him for malpractice because he did it all wrong. Little did I didn't know then what I know now, kind of thing. But they should have had a suit against him for malpractice. And then, so I had to have the surgery and everything, and they did that, fixed it, and then capped it. And no, they didn't cap it. They just packed the hole full of stuff and closed it up for where the root canal had been. And then years later is when it finally broke. And I went in and they're like, well, we can file it and we can recap it and it'll be X number of dollars. And I'm like, and what if you pull it and put something fake there? Oh, well, we can give you a 3-tooth bridge and it'll cost this much. It was cheaper to have the tooth pulled out and get a cap that went across, because if you have 3 teeth and you lose one, they can give you a bridge that connects to this tooth, and it has a fake tooth in there. And that's what they did, was they gave me a 3-tooth bridge. And it was cheaper to get the tooth pulled and get a 3-tooth bridge than what it was to have them fix that one and cap it. So, yeah. Oh, I do have those back pieces. Yay. Let me see how this goes. 1, 2. So this one is 3 and 4. So now I have something I can work with that I can actually put on the hat itself. Instead of trying to fight with it. How much is it to get a for them to give you like a 3-tooth bridge? I would ask them that. Still might not be very, because usually the root canal itself would be the big expense. This is for me, so I know which piece goes where. Ah. Yeah. Smashing your face is never fun. Actually, I might do the dog first, then the raw, because I got all those letters together. Yeah, that's a good one. Don't get too close to the catcher, huh? Stay. You be still. Uh-huh. So that line, the center, this line of the W is the center point. So that means lining this up is not a problem. That looks like a good place for it. Purse, come on. You don't have to go into lurker mode. Hi, Cindy Clark. Ah, Tammy's going off to dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I like it when people chat. Okay, the worst thing that happens is I don't do this right and I have to remake the hat, right? That's the worst case. Marcia is fine. She's just not feeling well today. Yep. Yeah, because you sew it on the same line. I'm going to stitch that there. Yeah, I am. Oh, I don't mind. Actually, it's this one. This is one of those things that would have been better had it been set up to be done from the start instead of adding it after the fact. After adding it after the fact is a little more problematic. That's all. Oh, how many holes did I skip? I skipped 1, 2, it's in the third. 1, 2, it's in the third. Yep, sure is. Ah. I am tacking this down so that I can just hole punch through the whole daggum thing. And that way I've got it, I know that it's centered in place. If that makes sense. Through the hole again. Trying to put a nice knot in the end of it just to hold it in place. There we go. Thank you. Hello, Ray. How are you doing today? Making some, minestrone soup. Boy, that sounds delicious. I just boiled up 2 chickens. 2 nice sized chickens, as a matter of fact. That will become chicken and dumplings. After I get off of here tonight, I will put on a pair of gloves, sanitary type kitchen gloves, to pick the chicken off the bones. And then I shall look at the bones and see if they were cooked long enough, or if I need to put them in the tray and cook them a little bit longer to get the goodness out of the bones. Hi, Stephen. I hear you're getting ready to have a hamburger and some mashed potatoes. That sounds good and yummy. Spending the day with mom and dad. I bet that was fun. And I hope you get to have some more fun after you've finished eating on this beautiful Tuesday. This beautiful Tuesday evening. If you have something planned, I'm sure Mama will tell me. But I hope you enjoy it, and hopefully I will talk to you again before I log off tonight. Okay, sweetie? Talk to you later. Bye for now. Think about Grandma Marcia. She is not feeling well today, so when I called to check in on her, she was apologizing for not coming on with me today. And I just told her she had to have some self-care time, take care of herself, right? Because that's what we got to do. We got to take care of ourselves. So I told Grandma Marcia to take care of herself. So if she was here, you know she'd be telling you hi too. All righty. We're going to talk to you later, Stephen. Bye for now. Hamburger and mashed taters. That sounds good. That sure sounds good. And I know what I'm doing looks crazy, but it makes sense. It really does. Because if I tack this down, I'm going to cut it above where I tied it. I'll cut it above it, and then I'll put a piece of tape down to hold this down. And then I can hole punch it. And get it right. I just need to be able to have it in place so that I get those holes in the right place. I will let her know. Hopefully she's getting her food and going to lay down and rest. She had a bit of a headache. And she needs to take care of herself, because it's not easy being her age and basically trying to pack up everything she owns, going through it, separating stuff she wants to get rid of versus stuff she's going to keep, and packing up everything to move all by herself. That's just not easy. I really wished I lived closer to her, because if I did, she would not be on her own. And even if I went down there, that's not feasible, because there's no place for me to stay by her. She's gotten rid of some of the extra furniture already, so she doesn't even have a spare bed. For people to stay in. And that area is not cheap when it comes to hotels, unfortunately. And I know I'm out of your sight just a little bit. I apologize for that. Trying to get it where I can put these pieces together. And hold them together while I do these hole punches. You guys are so quiet. So quiet. "31 people and nobody's talking." I know Marcia usually does most of the talking while I'm in here. She keeps everybody entertained. One, two, three, four. Watching TV and me at the same time. Absolutely understand that concept. I've done it a time or three. Oops, did not go through all those layers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Oh, I bet he got all excited about that. Y'all, when Steven gets excited, you should hear him. He will scream and hoot and holler. Woo! He gets so excited. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Lynn. How are you doing today? Oh, you had to have fluid taken off your knee and had a steroid shot. You know, I had knee replacement. I don't remember where you reside, what state you're in, but oh, cool. You're such a talented lady, Joy. You're in South Georgia. Oh, well, what I did was, I can give you the name of my doctor. He is top notch. If Emory is in your realm of care that you can do, he is in up near Atlanta, up in Atlanta, Dunwoody area. And he is premier at what he did for me, using the Mako technology. People come from out of state to see him. And I have zero regrets. Zero. Like I think I've said it a billion times, I walked in with level 8, 9 pain and left the hospital with a level 5 pain post-op, and it only got better. Most of the time, I can't feel anything and don't feel that I've had surgery. Everybody told me, oh, just wait till you go out in the cold. You know what? I went out and it was like somewhere between 25 and 28 degrees. And it was sleeting. And my knee was nothing. I felt nothing. He did one incision right down the middle. I don't care about scars. I got one right down the middle, and healing was nothingness. It was great. So if you're interested in getting the information, if you've emailed me before, I can email you. But if you've not, could you drop me an email and go, hey, give me the doc info? And I will be happy to give you the doctor info, because I love him. I will give you not just I will give you the phone number to his offices. He has 2 places he goes to. And I will give you the name of both of them. And as a matter of fact, where I went, his office is in the same facility as the hospital. It's like, here's the hospital, and they have like the hospital patient stay, and then they have doctor's offices down the side, down there. And I did it all right there. And there's a hotel over there that's not inexpensive. And what I did was I went the night before surgery. I went and stayed at the hotel. And then Jeff stayed at the hotel the day that I had surgery. And because I stayed in the hospital 1 extra day, because I have weird reactions to medicines. But we stayed, and even the day and then the night I got out. So I think I had my surgery on a Friday. So we checked in on Thursday, had surgery on Friday. I stayed in the hospital. Or did I have surgery on Thursday? I can't remember now. Oh my God, I will have to look. But I stayed at that hotel, and they basically let Jeff extend the stay. One day he went up when it was, that morning. He said, she's getting out of the hospital. They knew I went to the hospital. I told them, and they go, oh yeah, we get people that stay here all the time. And And so he went up and said, well, she's getting out of the hospital today, but we're going to go ahead and stay the night. And they went ahead and extended it. And then when I got in, she saw me and she waved at me and she's like, so good to see you still here. Hi, Georgia. And I can look up where it was I stayed if you're interested in that, because it was relatively inexpensive compared to a lot of the other Atlanta type hotels that will charge you an arm and a leg and a knee joint and new elbows, and they charge you everything. But I followed the orders. I did my pre-op appointments. They gave me instructions for what to do. I went and bought a lot of pullover clothes. So I bought some dresses, just one piece pullover, not house dresses, because basically I don't wear a lot of dresses, especially not shapeless dresses. So I went to the secondhand store and I found some dresses in one of them, and it was like brand new, tag still attached. And so I'll take it, and got a few of those, wore one to the hospital. And I did buy some house dresses too. Kind of a muumuu style house dress for wearing around the house, post-op, because putting on pants is not easy post-op. But they gave me a packet. I read over the packet, and did all the things they told me to do, had all my stuff. As a matter of fact, if you're going to do that, then I will make it where we meet up, either on your way to the hospital or on your way home, and I will give you the walker that you're going to have, because I don't need it. They don't yet let you use a walker with wheels. You need a walker without wheels. And I have one that my insurance paid, I paid like $8 for it. Literally. My insurance paid for everything and I paid like $8 for it. And I will just give it to you because I don't need it. They recommend you get a shower seat so that you can sit down when you take a shower when they tell you you can. But they give you this whole packet of information. And it was awesome. I just followed the directions and it worked out beautifully for me. And like I said, no regrets. Absolutely no regrets. And if my right knee keeps it up, I'll be going back and seeing him again. I'm thinking I'm going to they tell you it takes, at our age, because we don't heal the way a 16-year-old heals or a 15-year-old heals. As we get older, our bones heal slower because we're not growing new bones, so to speak. When they're in when they're in an environment of growth, they heal faster. And we don't do that at our age. You get to a certain age, you quit growing, right? You quit getting taller and stuff. So our bones don't grow as fast, so they don't heal as fast. So it takes up to a year to completely heal. Hello, Strictly. And so I think I'm going to wait for that year to pass before I consider getting my right knee done. And that way I'm still focused on that knee. Because, yeah, see, you're a little bit older than me. And so you can find a PT place that's close to you, and you go to do what they tell you to do. They're going to tell you to go to PT. And what I did was, when they try to make you bend it on the bend, it got to a certain point and I'm like, you know what? I don't need it to bend more than that. I'm fine. I need to be able to walk. I don't need to be able to squat and crawl under things. I need to be able to walk up and down stairs and walk around without my knee hurting. And I got that. Hi, Tony. Yeah, I'm still procrastinating on getting my my second knee done. Oh, I need to hold that out of the way. Yeah, next time I do this, if anyone wants something embroidered on the back of it, this is going to be something we have to do in advance, because this sucks trying to do it that post hat made. So there it says dog, D-A-W-G, and on this side I'll put raw, but I need the A-W to go on this other side. Basically what I've done is I took the hat panel that went there and I folded it directly in half to give me a good clean line. And that way I found the center line of the word and put it on this fold line. Put it on this nice crisp fold line that I could see when I lay it flat, so that I could center the word. And I know where I put it here. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it the same height for the raw and to fit it, because I'm going to center it in each panel. Actually, I'm going to play with it and lay it down and see which way it looks better. I'm thinking if I just center it, it'll look fine. And I taped it to this, and then I stitched this back into the existing holes where I've already stitched on it. I skipped a lot, like every fourth, fifth hole. And then I taped it across here, down onto here, so that I know that that's going to hold that in place. I am doing well, Lynn. I'm doing well. Oh, you said Tony. You're talking to Tony Whitley. Thank you. I'm seeing out my eyeballs. Tony had one knee done. 3 months later, had the second knee done. That's insane. But of course, I had complications from my medicines, because I have weird reactions to meds. So I came home in about day 3 or 4. Can't remember what it was. I couldn't keep anything down on my stomach at that point. Went back to the hospital. The ER, and they were horrific. I actually filed a complaint about it. And then got in touch with the doctor. Literally from the ER, I'm contacting my doctor. And they told me to go home, and basically they gave me something for nausea, and I quit eating. I went on a totally liquid diet. So it was chicken broth, beef broth. They have some stuff. It's Ensure Clear, which is not clear. It's red. And I put it with Sprite and tea and stuff like that. And I slept a lot. Because I couldn't keep anything down. I did that for 24 hours, tried to eat crackers. They did not stay down. Did it for another 2 days, tried to eat toast. It did not stay down. Tried it for another couple of days, ate toast. It stayed down, kind of thing. And went from there. And once I got where I could eat again, then I could go to PT again. And I could go to PT. And once I hit PT, that was it. It was all uphill from there. It was all going and going. And it was like, then I was like, hey, let's go out and do something, you know. I want to go walk and go into the stores. And I literally took my walker with me. I have a walker that has a seat on it. that I had gotten because of my knee. And I took that when I started going shopping. I took that with me post-op. So that if anything happened and I needed to get off my feet, I could, because it had a seat on it. And I only went out a couple of times like that, and then I realized I didn't need it. Was your second healing worse than your first, Tony? Out of curiosity? I'm using some logic in my head to think that your second one would have been harder. But yeah, once I was back on my feet again, it was like, yeah, I'm good. I am good. Those scissors gotta move. Okay, no going back. Worst case scenario is I have to remake this hat. Right? Well, I was thinking the second one would have been harder on you because of your first one being so soon before the... Hi, Tree. Which is exactly why I opted to not do mine too close. Because that's exactly what I was worried about, is that doing it so close to the first one would have been so hard on my body. So yeah, that's why I didn't consider a second one too soon. But then I also thought that I had a bad hip and that it needed to be taken care of before my second knee. And then I found out there's nothing wrong with my hip. It's actually my back. I am doing well. Marsha was a little under the weather, so I told her to go take care of herself. She was apologizing for not feeling well to come on, which I think is totally insane. And I'm like, no, no, you take care of you. Actually, the exact words I said is go be sexy, because I'm the one that says self-care is sexy. Go be sexy. And she laughed at me and said, okay. Perfect. I got a D, an A, I gotta pull out my single one for the W. I feel like it cut all the way through. Yeah, that did. Tree, I hope you're doing well. Taking care of yourself as best as you can. Let's see how this works. Yep. Kicking it on the right side of the dirt. What more can we ask for, right? And that's what's important to me. Stay kicking it on the right side of the dirt. Sometimes I tell people, I say, well, I'm alive. Hello, a little bit. Say I'm alive, and if I was not alive, then you guys better double tap because I'm on the wrong side of the dirt. I just keep kicking it on the right side of the dirt. That was not the smartest way to tie that piece off. I will not do this piece this way again. Haha, got it. Yep. I got them holes in there for the dog. Yay. Oh, that is not easy. Not easy at all. Get me some tape out. So I can replace the D with an R. And I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm using the light through the existing holes to line up the R over where the D was punched. And then I will move this to, I will cut it out and move it to the other piece. I'll leave these bottom holes in, I think. But I don't need the side ones because I'm basing it on the RA and W. To get me a center line. Now, earlier, Elizabeth told me to read something, and I had not read it. She called the cancer center to get an appointment, and they told her she has to wait, and it'll be 2 to 10 days before they can get her into the system. That's insane. It's like, come on, she needs treatment now. Actually, leaving those holes at the bottom works perfectly because now I can get rid of my G. Because I can align the holes up across the bottom of this piece that has the words on it, and this piece, which is that hat panel that I'm working with. And so I can line up those holes to say, this is how it goes. Which I should have pulled out some tape ahead of time to do this. I know that can't be easy a little bit. It's like, come on, can we get a break here? Can we just get a break? Right? And the reason why I did it this way is so I don't have to try to measure and mark this panel to get it all straightened up. Oof. Yeah, none of that's easy. Let me see if I can get this in the right place. I'm thinking this is the right hole. Let's see if it is. Yep, it is. So there's my little clippy doodles again. Ouch. Yeah, cancer isn't ugly. That is for certain. Oh, the cap isn't difficult to make. It's that I'm retrofitting lettering on the back of it. The ball cap itself was okay, which I've done this style, similar style hat before, where it has multiple panels that join into one at the top. And so I've done a hat before similar to this, but then someone, Kyle, had the smart idea to put Raw Dog's name in the back. Kyle did it. It's Kyle's fault. It's all Kyle's fault that I'm doing this. And so next time I'll be sure if anyone wants anything done on the back of it, I have that done ahead of time, or on the front, and I can get it done ahead of time. And then I won't go through this because I would have actually taped it onto the pattern piece up front. And when I was punching out the holes of the flat pieces, I would have punched out the letters. Right at that time. It's just not easy going back through holes that have already been stitched. And that's basically what I'm doing. because I chose this as the easiest method to line things up, because I'm a perfectionist and I don't want it off by one hole stitch or one hole mark. Hello, Marla. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I might have to go in with this one and get that. Make that hole go through. Research, research, and research, huh, hon? I hear you. Got to do all the things. Right. And tomorrow is a get swamped night. I hope Marsha's feeling better tomorrow for that. Crohn's is not exactly an easy feat either. I worked with a lady who had Crohn's. Everybody was, oh, we should go out for lunch. And they wouldn't ask her what would work for her. And they would wind up picking restaurants that had nothing she could eat. So there were a lot of times we wouldn't go out and eat with the group. She and I would just go out on our own and get food. And anytime we went out, I always let her pick where we went to eat, because she was the one with the more restrictive diet. Depending on if it was acting up or not, or how much it was acting up, I should say. John, are you back with your Reuben pizza? Which, by the way, sounds totally gross to me. I don't eat Reuben anything, though. 3. It's not in the right place. I skip 3. Skips 3. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry you're having that motion sickness stuff going on with it. That is not fun. Hope it mellows out soon. It's horrible that you're putting up with that. Let's secure this under the other thread that I'm going to be cutting off. When I get done. I think that'll look fine. That looks right. I'm visualizing. Yep. That's right. Hi, Lucinda. Marsha's not here today. She wasn't feeling well, so she needs to rest up because she's got a lot of stuff that she has to do with this move. So I told her to go be sexy and have self-care. Because that is the number one thing she should be doing right now. Taking care of herself. She has a lot of responsibilities. I understand, Tree. You can always do voice to text and we will figure it out. If you need to. Goodness. That's not good. Crimson. Take care of you too. Oh, yep, we send prayers to everybody. I even send prayers to people that don't think they need them. because usually they're the ones that really need them. That's it from a long one. Now it's all down to twosies. Okay, some onesies as well. Now I think it's all twos. Yeah, my family has horrible luck with those kind of things. I already punched those. R-A-W. Snippy snip. And my favorite tool that I don't use the way it's supposed to be used. Every way but. Actually, I think I have used it for the way it's supposed to be used once or twice. So now I have a raw and a dog punched into this hat. Get a couple of pieces of this paper out. A lot of that gets taken out when I start stitching. I'm making a ball cap, Gabe, and I'm putting Raw Dog's name on it. Okay. Now I need a second needle to work with. Because two needling it is the only way to do it. So now I get to guesstimate how much thread I need at one time. And I'm thinking, because these are so close together, that I'm going to do the R and then jump across. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it that way. Not without it looking really sloppy underneath. So 1, 2, 3. Pieces of thread are not going to be long, not very long at least. And you're going to see me throwing away a lot of thread. But it will be gone. Hello, Tricky. Oh, man, Trick. Talking about ice cream, really? Yeah, life happens, Ren. Life happens. And for those that don't know what I'm doing, I'm actually piercing the thread and I pull it through. And that way I don't have to worry about my thread coming out while I'm stitching. Okay, Mike. I appreciate you hanging. How you doing? I hope you're able to keep warm. When I do this, I have to make sure I don't pull it too tight, because if I pull it too tight, it will cause wrinkles in the hat. And we don't want wrinkles here. Vitamin D is low. Yeah, because we don't get it from the sun so much anymore as we get older. 75. Oh man, I wish. We're still having cool weather here. Oh, Ren sent me more pictures of pretties. Sent me another pretty picture. Look at that. Let me see. Let me turn that away from there. Oh. And look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's another pretty Rockland house. Oh, what is my monitoring weather? I guess we're supposed to get some bad weather again. And our weather is, let me see, what do we have here today? It is currently a high of 57. Woo! I think that was our high of the day. And it's on the way down. Let me see. Tonight, oh, we might not get too low. Oh, we're not going to get in the 30s now. Yay, I can actually turn off my dripping water. Oh, we got up to 63 today, which is a change in forecast. We were not supposed to get that high today. Wednesday, Thursday, we dropped down below freezing. And then, let's see. So Wednesday, Thursday, we dropped below freezing. And then we're good. Yay. Yeah. We've had to leave water dripping. Makes me think about some changes I need to make. I might go and hand dig around where the water comes into the house and put some insulation on it. We're getting back to our normal temperatures here. Hey, Gabe, can I invade your house for a few days, maybe a week? Or a week and a couple of days? No, this thread is black light or UV reactive. And that's the point of using it, because it is UV reactive. And so Robbie shines the UV light on him, and this hat was going to light up. The raw doggy will not be hiding from anyone. He said he's not going to wear it except on the lives. Okay, night. Let's see. He doesn't want to get it dirty. No lie, that's what he said. I'm actually double stitching. Yeah, that's good. I think double stitching will make it look better. This poor hole gets a lot of thread in it. Actually, it's wherever they have the main thermostat for that city. So that might be like downtown where they have a lot of buildings and it's a warmer place and blah, blah, blah. And there's a big difference. And if your thermometer is near where it can get wind on it, yours is going to be more like the feels like temperature. I hope it's going to look cool, Ren. I really do. Because if I hate it, that means I got to remake the hat. And I am going to tap down these letters as I do them, because I think that'll make them look better too. Set that thread a little bit. Almost finished with this one letter. Great, now I gotta find my lighter. Ooh, I shouldn't have all this extra junk in there. I do know that. All the junk goes on this side. And what's my lighter doing over here? I actually take all the extra, the trash, and put it on the other side instead of and I threw some in this hole, and that's wrong. I need to get it out of there. This side should not have little thread pieces in it. Now Kyle does want me to give him a price on basically a man bag, a small man bag. And he wants it made in black leather and stitched in pink. So the opposite of Mimi's, because Mimi's bag is pink stitched in black. He wants Raw Dog's black stitched in pink, which I am more than happy to do. Behave. Behave, behave, behave. Okay. Now if I take this letter. Give me an R. R. See, that's what that one looks like. So, on to the next. What you guys think of that R? I know I do owe someone an email real quick. Looks awesome. Okay. Yeah. I think that's going to look cool. And then you see what happens when that black light hits it. It lights up. It lights up. It lights up. And that is why it's not in pink. All right. That, and then go 1, 2, 3, and a bit. Oh, I put my needles where I wouldn't lose them. You sent me an awesome picture, huh? Is that Galena? Ren, is that Galena? It's very sparkly and colorful. But it looks like Galena. It's hard to tell exactly what it is, but it looks, from the picture, it looks like Galena. Let's see what this government is saying. Yep. We are closely monitoring the weather. Ren keeps sending me pretty pictures. Is that sphere UV reactive? Do you not have a UV light? I think every rock collector should invest in at least an inexpensive UV light to see which ones are reactive, even if it's not the best reactive, you know. Good, good, good. Little bit. Good to hear. Always good to hear they got that bleeding under control. Yeah, if you get a collection of rocks, there's so many of them, and I think I made this thread like twice as long as it needed to be. There's so many of them that are UV reactive. And being able to test them. I literally, when I if I get tumbles, the first thing I do is throw my flashlight over them. I'm like, show me something. And I pull everything that's UV reactive out first. Let me go this way. Wow. Thank you, Joy. Now, Joy, did you say that you are making, are you knitting or is that what you said you were doing, knitting? You isn't what, UV reactive? Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that sounds good. Joy, I think you said you were knitting. If you are, what are you knitting? I'm nosy. You said what you were knitting, and my brain just. My brain went stupid. I can't help it. Well, I have some of those. I have a spirit amethyst. That's a bit of a chubby. I don't know what Lisa is doing. Oh, I got an itch in my back. I might have to take a pair of scissors and scratch my back. Oh, because it reaches that spot that, you know, no matter which way you reach, you can't touch it. That like dead center spot of your back. Can't reach it going up, can't reach it going down. And that is where my back usually itches. In that dead center spot. Yep. Me too. Oh my gosh, my eye is itching. I hate when I get those right there in the middle of my back. Itches. I'll go find me a door casing and rub my back, scratch my back on it. I hate bothering people with scratching my back. Topher will do it, but when my hair is down, he doesn't like to because he has a thing about hair. It's a tism. And if you understand what I'm talking about, it makes sense. But that's one of his tisms is hair touching him. Other people's hair touching, well, even his own. That's why he doesn't keep his hair long. That's why shaving his head was nothing to him. Because he doesn't, it was almost time for him to get his hair cut. When his hair gets too long, it really bothers him. Well, see, that's basically, you know, Robbie's like, I want to cut your hair, and Topher's like, okay. You know, Robbie was describing what he was going to do to Topher's hair, and Topher's looking at me, and I said, worst case, he goes, and Topher looks at me, and he goes, shave it bald. And I'm like, yeah, pretty much. And he goes, I can do that. And it's like, yes, you can. Two letters down. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. I don't know if that's going to be enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh, gosh, yes, one of those would be enough. Pretty sure. Yes. It's one of those things I do. I think I've said it before. When, hi, Betty, thank you. When something is part of a song, it winds up getting sang in my house. Oh no. I've had my hair super short, and I've had my hair as well as long as it is. I don't like my hair short, even if I keep it up in a bun a lot. I don't like my hair short. I might have to do this with 2 different threads. I'm okay with that. I couldn't imagine well, back in the day when Marie Osmond had her hair really short and it was really curly on top. Yeah, been there, done that. Been there, done that hairstyle. Maybe I might make it. Let me see. But my hair has been long for so long, I wouldn't know what to do with it. I just gave up cutting it one day. You're knitting dishcloths. Joy, I think, well, let me type that in. I think Joy is delayed. But I think that's cool that she is making dishcloths. That is like super cool. Oh yeah, I don't have enough to do anymore with this one. Oh wait, come on. Whew, yeah. Well, I'm sure they're going to be usable. What's the point of doing them if they're not usable? I wish I could have found a good script, cursive. Yeah, I don't think she's doing decorative. I think Joy is more functional than that, that she doesn't do it just for decorations. Just the amount I know Joy. If I'm knitting this dishcloth, then I'm going to be using this dishcloth, or somebody's using this dishcloth. That's why I always talk about I could do some art. Hi, Tammy, welcome back. You know, I could do some art. I can do some art with leather scraps. And then it's like, what's the function of a piece of leather art other than to collect dust? Ah, Topher's back up. I don't need stuff off the printer now. That's all right. I managed it. I just didn't want you remembering it and running downstairs. So, yeah. Topher, the pot with the chicken can be moved off to the side. Which one? I didn't make a mess.
Oh, nice little troop, chicken foam.
Oh, it spilled chicken foam on the... I'm sorry, I'll clean it up. I boiled 2 very large chickens, and there was celery, carrot, and onion in a strainer type pot. Why?
I sort of forgot cheese.
Oh, we got to have something.
You don't have any cash, do you?
Cash? No, I have no cash on me.
Just let's walk the Publix real quick. Grab some cheese.
That'll be another hour. We have a raw. Now we're going to get a dog. That'll be cool on the back of his hat. And if he wears his hat backwards, then people will be able to see it too. Because I wear my ball caps backwards all the time. Yeah, I think the double stitching makes it pop better. I'll show it to you with single stitching. when I do the D and let you see the difference between the double stitching and the single stitching. I think a lot of it gets lost with the single stitching. It's just kind of there. And with double stitching, it's like, wow, here I am. You know, it's out there. Yeah. Someone startled somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, the barbarian startled Topher. It's an ongoing thing between the two of them. They're always trying to startle each other. Jump scare. And the barbarian just got Topher. Got Topher good. No, not Jeff, barbarian. The my daughter's husband. I will send you some monies for the cheesies, since we forgot cheese. And I'm not putting in an order just for cheese. Oh my God, I can't spell. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah, technology can be awesome, such as these kind of cases where you get Amber Alerts and they can read tags and stuff like that, as long as it's used the right way.
Anybody heard? Oh, I was going to fell up the stairs.
You fell up the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you enough, I think, to get both American and cheddar.
Cheddar.
Because I like to put one piece of American and a piece of cheddar on.
Oh, you gotta be difficult.
That's not difficult.
Yeah, it is.
It's no different than you doing two pieces of American.
Oh, I'm doing 2 pieces. I'm doing 1. I'm fine. I'll get cheddar.
But I sent it so you could get both.
All right.
I have not seen Lisa on here. I've only seen Gabriel on here.
Hello, Gabe.
He's not on here right now.
Oh.
Tammy was asking, and I'm just saying.
Oh.
Lisa has not been on tonight, but Gabriel has been. It's raining. Yuck. Is that one of those, it's raining again? Doo -doo -doo. Raining again. Sorry, I'm crazy. Better than ice spitting out of the sky. I'd rather rain than ice. I don't know though, when it was really cold, the ice was better than the rain, because had it been raining, it would have been too cold to go out. But then again, if it was raining instead of ice, it would have been warmer temperatures. Now for the rest of you, you see the difference in the lettering? This is going to be seen better than this. This is single stitch. This is double stitched. That's why I'm doing the double stitching. The double stitching brings it out better than the single. Yeah. That's why I'm doing the double lettering. Now it's time to go back around. And the D, it really doesn't matter if I go back exactly the way I came, or if I backtrack, or if I go back and redo it exactly the way I did it the first time. It doesn't matter, because the D is, you know. Yep. So we all agree. Double stitching is better on this. I had a bag I was making, and the right color thread that I could find was a lot thinner than what I usually use. So I used 2 strands at once. So that I basically double stitched it at the same time. And I could have done that with this had I thought about it and done it the first time, but I just didn't. And I really didn't want to rip out the letter and risk compromising those holes. And I like the way these are spaced. They're not too close together, so I don't have to worry about it being too perforated. How is my computer going crazy? What are you talking about? Are you delayed? No, because I don't have anything dinging right now. I did earlier. I guess I just ignore it now. I actually turned down some of the notifications because they were so loud at night. My computer is in the living room. The bedrooms are all upstairs. And they were waking up Oliver. Oh, actually, no, he was awake. And he was gaming with a friend. And all of a sudden heard this ding, 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 ding. And he's looking all over because it was Discord. He's trying to figure out, he's like, I know that's a Discord notification. My Discord's not going off. What the heck is going on here? And then realized it was coming from down here on the main floor of the house. Yes, dear. But I think I'm becoming numb to it, that I just ignore it. If Lisa's not going live, then I might, if I don't finish this by 9:30, I might just stay on until I finish it. You are most certainly not delayed, huh? Tammy, did you see the bougie bags I was showing earlier? That I want to get got a pattern for that I want to start making. Tammy might like one of those bags. I certainly won't be asking $19,000 for a bag. I can't imagine making $1,000 bag, really. 2. I have 2 of them, 2 of the patterns. It's a little bit of a different style and technique to make those, but I want to give it a go. Get up there and be still. Thank you. What? I got a kitty crying over here. Well, these are not backpack purses. I am so not going to waste this thread. Pull out another needle. Stick one of these back over here. It all depends on what you need it for. Now, if you want one that you could wear that would you know, look good. You want one with handles, or you want one with a strap, or you want the option of either, or where you could change it out. You know, those things can be set up. Ren won't be right back. Ren is on a BRB. They went to go get, he realized we don't have cheese. We don't have enough sliced cheese.
Oh, sliced cheese.
So, Barbarian took him to the store to get the cheese. And then he'll get on it. And then after I get off my stream, I gotta start picking chicken. Oh, that's right. You're on intermittent fasting. So when he gets back, I will ask him to do yours first.
Because I'm not trying to eat like at 12, because that's when I start coming down to bed. 12. And it's too late.
Working on that tea party, huh? What kind of tea are you serving at your tea party? So you're wondering when the tea party is, and I'm wondering on what kind of tea are we having at this tea party?
Black tea.
Not sure what kind of tea, huh? Well, I'm sure you'll have some that has no caffeine in it.
Black tea would be good tea.
Well, she also has to worry about a hyperactive child. So she has to have a tea option that has no caffeine, like maybe a mint tea. Topher, get his attention for me.
What?
Will you cook Oliver's first? Because Oliver is following doctor's orders and an intermittent fast and only has a little bit of time to get eating. And then can't eat for another 16 hours.
Soup.
Yes, there's tomato soup and there's some chicken noodle soup. No, we got flats, the boxes, the whole case of it.
Yeah.
2 different kinds.
Yeah. So hold on. We're doing 2 cans here or 1? Yeah.
Me, you, and Jeff eat tomato. I don't know who else does.
Bring me 6 of them. Father doesn't eat tomato.
Oliver doesn't either, I don't think.
No, he doesn't.
Does Bravo?
I'm guessing. He's trying to stick.
You might want to ask.
I won't jump back down. This person.
KingPaco, I hope you've had a good day.
Who's Bravo's coffee pot?
I did.
You're supposed to emptying it
I will.
tonight, please.
I will.
Thank you. All of yours.
Whoever used it while we were gone didn't clean it out. And so I want to give it a deep scrub.
Quick lesson for you.
Why does he want coffee tomorrow? Bravo, do you eat tomato soup or chicken noodle? Okay. Because Lily does not eat tomato.
Yeah, I'll give it one more.
And I will, when I finish here, I'm going to finish up my working on my chicken dumpling. I might get everything done except putting the dumplings in. And then tomorrow, when I heat it all up, then I'll cook the dumplings with it so the dumplings are fresh. Okay, Ren. I do need access to the blender tonight. I need access to the blender because I need to use it for the chicken and dumplings for tomorrow. I'm going to fix everything tonight except the dumplings, as I was just telling my chat. Now we have a rada. Rada. I don't know what a rada is, but you know. Yep. That's cool. That is cool. And what's really cool about it is you want to change the look, dump them all out and dump them back in. And they'll all be in different places. So it'd be like totally different.
Weird. Weird.
Oh, I put tumbles in wine glasses. Yeah, I have some candle. They're to hold candelabras. They're for holding the large pillar candles. And they had a spike in the middle. I cut the spike off, and they're cupped. They're slightly cupped, so I'm going to use them for some of the larger spheres. Because I have some heavy spheres I can't put on my regular one. That's funny. Okay, Crimson. I don't know if that means we're going to be in your ears or you can't watch us while you're gone. I know sometimes White Indo does watch us while going to the store. If you just sent me a bunch of rock eggs, I'm going, oh man, that's one of my weaknesses, Ren. I love eggs. Look at all those rock eggs. Let me turn the light away. Look at all those stone eggs. Yeah, I have a thing. I don't know why. It's like I don't even know why I have a thing about green onyx. I'm not a green person, but I love the green onyx for some reason. No clue why. Yep, and I love my fluorite. I have some freaking amazing pieces of fluorite that I have collected. And I still think one of my black fluorites is one of my favorites. Even though it's not black. I got one when the gym club was a thing. I got one from them that is a super, super dark one. Technically, it's classified as black, but it's not. It's a really dark purple. And then it had something else on it. And I sent him pictures of it. And he's like, holy cow, I'm not sure what that is, but it's friggin' amazing. And I'm like, yeah. So it's always cool when you wind up with something and don't know what it is, and then you figure out what it is. Oh, I could spend days. We're actually going to be working on moving everything out of one of the rooms in the house, which is somewhere. I'm not going into it, but anyway. And then I'm going to move all of my boxes of rocks in there. And then decide if I'm going to get another cabinet or if I'm going to move cabinets or what I'm going to do. And then I'm just going to start getting everything set up. I will still maintain a cabinet in my dining room because that is the dark room. And that's where I keep my Vivianite because it does not have, it has a window in there, but I keep dark curtains on it because it's just the way it is. It's part of the decor. I keep that, and I keep that room dark. And we'll always keep it dark because of my Vivianite. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm doing this whole thing, and I'm going to try to reclaim some otherwise used space and then turn that room into a dual purpose room. My rocks being one of the purposes. And the other one is that we're going to have a small home workout space. Because when you have multiple people that have to go, wait, message from my bro, our hometown, some buildings are on fire. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Pray for the best for everyone there. Yeah, I pulled too long of thread for that A. I was able to use it. Actually, yeah, I had way too much thread and was able to use it. I think it was the D I pulled too much thread for, and I used it for the A and the W. And now I just have to do a G. And I will tell you all to please, if you have not done so, smack that thumbs up. If you are not subscribed, please do so. Hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notification, select all, and that way you will be notified when I post things. If you have not seen it, I put a picture of Starlight snuggling up to me, taking a nap from earlier today. Now, where did that white thread go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's good to hear that people and animals are out safe. Yeah. Always good when everybody's out safe. This time of weather is hard. This time of year with the weather is hard. Sometimes people use unconventional ways to warm their spaces, such as leaving the oven on for extended period of time. Not a safe practice. Or using outdated electrical heaters that when they tip over, they no longer turn off. And see, that's what I would use for heat if, well, that and fireplaces. If I've actually heated a house to keep it above freezing. Actually, we got it to about 45, 50 degrees. We lost electricity in a snowstorm. And we were without electricity for a week. The whole neighborhood was. And I went to the store because actually getting a heater was hard to do, or we had camp heaters, couldn't find propane anywhere. So I went and found some of those pillar candles that are like big ones, 10 to 12 inches across, that have like 4 or 5 wicks on them. I bought a bunch of those and lit them up, cleared the kitchen counters of everything, and put those up there. No small children, no pets in the house. It wasn't a problem. And that's basically what we did. We only did 2 rooms. We blocked off, we put curtains up in the hallways, blocked off all the rest of the house. And basically we only had the living room and the kitchen, because those 2 rooms were together with you couldn't hang, there'd be a lot of curtain to hang to split them. And it was like everybody's camping in the living room. And you could run down the hall in the freezing cold. You could see your breath. And to go use the facilities. And yeah. And we did that for about a week. About the time we were at our breaking point and ready to go find a hotel. It's like we were checking in other towns. It's like, we're going out of town. We're just going to leave. the electricity came back on. Well, they found a branch. They went to the main street first, and they sent people back to tell us all to turn everything off, make sure all our switches were off, because they were getting ready to turn it on. And they did, all the power came on and it went right back off. So then they started walking through our neighborhood and they found a branch that was like, there was a branch and it had, or the power line was here. Well, you can't even see that. The power line was here and they had a branch that was straddling it like this. And when the wind was blowing, it was making it bounce and it was making it hit the wire below it.
Shit. Oh,
And, Topher, did you burn yourself?
yeah. I
Hmm.
love grease.
Take care of yourself, sweetie. Don't do that.
Oh,
We don't. But they realized that was what was initially what knocked all the power out, is when the branch hit. So they took a bigger stick and knocked the other stick off, and blah blah, we had power. Yeah. Then they went back up and flipped it, and we got power back. And then we were good. I had a turkey cook, one of them big burners that you can cook outside, like for a crab boil, crawfish boil, or frying a turkey. I have one of those, and I had ground beef in the freezer. I had canned vegetables. We actually kept it for this purpose. And basically I got stuff together and cooked it on the burner outside and made a big, huge batch of soup, a vegetable beef soup. And then went down the road with a thermos full of soup and some sandwiches. They had a guy down there. He was about 80 years old. And he was actually sitting in his car. And he would turn his car on to get warm and then turn it off. And he had his alarm set for every 2 hours. So every 2 hours he would wake up, turn his car on, and let it run for a couple of hours, for a while, with the window cracked. Let it run to heat up, and then he would turn it off. And so I brought him a thermal sleeping bag, and then a thermos of soup, a couple thermoses of soup actually, and some sandwiches. So that he could stay warm. And go across the street to the little old lady that was over there. We were the young ones in the neighborhood, in our 40s. And made soup available to everybody in the neighborhood because we had the means to cook it. Yep, I'm down to the last letter now. I should make him a little keychain. I need to see what leather I have down here that I can do that. Is that it? No, I got to go around the corner. I tried doing an embroidery stitch, the chain stitch, and I didn't like the way it looked. It just came out sloppy looking. It would have worked if I was using a much thinner thread, but I wouldn't have been able to double stitch it for certain. Not looking forward to picking chicken. But gotta do what I gotta do. chicken is not going to pick itself. I cooked it for several hours. Went there to check on it, and the meat was already falling off the bone. So we cooked it a little bit more because basically we want to extract all the goodness out of the bone that's healthy for you to basically make a chicken bone and bone broth. And then I will blend the celery, carrot, and onion together into an emulsion. And drop that off into the pot. Got it. Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
So that there's no chunks of vegetables in it, but everybody gets the nutritional value of them. No, thank you. That costs money. You'd have to be paying for that one. Let me see. It's doable. The thing is, it would have to start over here, which is I couldn't do it across this part. There's not enough space. I will look in a minute, Ren. Let me finish this one, and I will look at that picture and see what you sent me a picture of.
You want to give us Spartan?
Another commission. There's the back of his hat. Toph. Toph. Oh, he's got his headset on. He can't hear anything. Now he's looking. What you think? You want to see something that's really cool?
No.
Topher. Butthead.
What? Nice.
You see what it's doing?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I can't stitch through that. That is too many layers because there is a hardener in there. And no, I'm not putting that many. I'm not, no. That would be a shut up type situation there for sure. Almost finished with this one. Don't look so good under blue light. Yeah, that works. I am happy with that. Ouch. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, KingPaco. Thank you, Monica. Thank you, John Cook. Thank you, Rin. Thank you, everyone. Good night, Marla. Thank you, Pers. I am not disappointed in this hat. I know what I need to do. Oh, I see what she sent me. She actually sent me a couple of pictures. She's teasing me with fluorite. It's funny. It looks like that eye. It's an eye looking at the fluorite. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. I need to take a picture of this. Wait, I might be able to do it this way. Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ren. I have almost cried on some of mine. Is she? Does she have a live set up for tonight? She does indeed. Which means that I need to set it up to go over there. Which gives me about 15 minutes to finish up here, and that is fine with me. Because I'm actually at a good stopping point. Save. Awesomeness. So everybody will get redirected when the time comes. Just so you know, I just set that up. And thank you, Crimson, for letting me know. I don't know, Monica. I haven't heard from her today. Jennifer, hey. Good to see you, sweetie. Oh, you're at a social thing. So we got a Jennifer drive-by. Now I got to think about what kind of bag to make raw dog. Oh, I like that one. Now see, this one looks classy. I'm going to share screen. Look at that. See, to me, that one looks classy. No, it's not purple. Actually, it's a reddish color. But that is an Hermes Kelly bag. It's a red color. Anything in the red to blue family, Tammy thinks it's purple. And these are kind of cool because you can put a lock on it. It has it where you can lock it. Opens up. You can see the side straps right here that gather it on the sides to make it right here and right here. It gathers it on the side to make it smaller at the top. Actually, they call this a two-tone purple pink go together, or Togo leather. So yeah, it is a purple. Now you can see the purple in it. So that one's kind of cool. No, that is not. But I am going to make one of these for me because it gives me the option of having a handle for a handbag or a shoulder strap. These are Hermes bags, and they sell for about, the cheap ones are almost $20,000. And I got the pattern for it. Yeah, and it has it where you can actually, you can see the strap coming across it. So you can attach the long strap. The short straps are always on there. Or you can have the long strap on there. You can add the long strap to it. Yep. Hermes sells them for actually second hand. This is a second hand bag, and it's 19,500 euro. I believe that's what it was. Oh no, excuse me, 26,550 euro. What is that? 26,550. So $31,396 second hand. So yeah, that bag. It is insane. But I like the way they do it with the two tones. I want to do one in black. And I'm thinking of using a finished black, a shiny black, and a matte black. Obviously, I'm not going to be selling them for that much money when I make them. That's insane. Oh, let me undo this because I don't know what comes up. Oh. Let me pull up the other one. Wow. Some of these bags are insane. Totally insane. Okay, we'll look at this one. Huh. $20,103. Oh, that doesn't look right. This one's insane. Yeah, you are buying the name. And this one, it won't let me make the picture just a little bit bigger. It wants to make the whole thing a lot bigger. So, but this one has the same thing. There's a lock here, but the centerpiece in the middle actually has a hole through it so that you can put the lock on it. But it's, yeah. And then you can get it in a uniformed color. Stop. I don't want to take $300 off a bag. What other colors they have? Here you go. They call it a blue. It looks very purple to me. That's blue. I wonder if they have any purple ones. Okay, any good purples? No, they do not have any good purples. That's terrible. Having the original receipt makes it more valuable. I did find that out. Not that I'm buying them. I'm not buying Hermes. Okay, Ren. The gray one. This one. This one. It's a blue gray. That one is. And I found out what kind of leather they use on these, on their bags. They also have, where did that one go? They claim this is gray. Is that really gray? It's a really dark gray. That's a really dark gray. Oh, this one? This gray? That silvery gray? That would almost look good with black hardware.
You're not going to be hammering, correct?
Nope, I'm done hammering.
Okay, good. Because I'm getting ready to record.
I'm done hammering. I'm actually going to be going off my live pretty soon.
Oh, you're still on live?
I am still on my live.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Say hello to everybody.
Hello. I figured this is semi-doable for business casual.
Ah.
I really
This
don't-
gray?
What?
This gray, Tammy? Jennifer Mason says, hey, Lily. Tammy J said, hey, Lily. Said Tammy B.
I should give your chat the story time.
Yeah, do a quick story time.
So, let me sit down in my little story time chair. Not that anyone can see me. Can they all hear me good?
Oh, hold on a minute. Now talk.
Is your camera on?
My camera is off,
Oh, okay.
but that's where my volume is. I mean, my
Microphone?
microphone is.
Got it.
Can you guys hear Lily okay?
I don't want to have to shout
Okay.
them.
Okay, hold on a second. Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a good time after dinner. Now you go snuggle down into bed tonight. Pull up those covers, snuggle down, stay warm. And tomorrow is Wednesday, so we will be on Get Swamped tomorrow. Okay, sweetheart? No laughing at me, Lily. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. NASCAR and monster trucks tonight. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen. Now it is story time with Lily.
So I'm sure that most people in chat know that I do an awesome AI. Now, today I decided, because I'm getting really sick of the scam calls that I've been getting, like roughly 10 times a day since summertime. And it's always the same recording on voicemail, pretty much you get this much of a loan, thousands of dollars, and your monthly payment will only be $400 and da-da-da per month, whatever. So today I decided to answer the phone. And it gave me an automated message about did we drop this one? Oh, okay. It gave me an automated message saying that I could reach them at such and such number, yada, yada, yada. Gave me two options. Press 2 to talk to an agent, or press 9 to be removed and added to their no call list. So I hit 9 and it disconnected me. Cool. Not even a few hours later, I get another call from one of the same numbers. So I answer it and press 2 to talk to an agent. To which some guy answers, and he's like, he does his little intro and then says hello. And me being me, I went, press 1 for English. And the guy goes, hello? And I didn't say anything. And he's like, hello? So I went, press 1 for English. To which I then hear the beep in my ear of him pressing 1. And me being the person that I am, still holding it together, went, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. So he pressed 1 again. And then I responded with, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. To which he then starts rapidly pressing 1 in my ear, just beep, 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 over and over. So when he stopped, I went, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. And it continued. And every time he would interrupt me with beeps, I would stop what I was saying and loop back to the beginning of, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. And then eventually he hung up on me. And I have determined that this is the most productive and humorous way to handle scam callers.
Tammy said that's hilarious.
I'm so proud of myself for that.
I'm surprised she held it together.
Right?
Jennifer said, rock on.
I need to start doing this and actually recording myself doing it and post it like on TikTok or something, because it would be so funny.
You'd have to answer the phone on speaker.
Mm-hmm. And actually have another camera to record myself.
Actually, would you have to do an AI voice? It start with, this call may be monitored.
I should.
Well, the reason why, if you're going to record it, that gives them a warning that you're recording it. That covers your butt if they're in a one-party consent state. I mean, a two-party consent state. If they require both parties to consent, such as Florida.
Yeah, but I think doesn't it have to, as long as one party knows?
Nope, it goes to the strictest states. In Florida, all parties have to be privy to recording.
You're doing this in the cheese. The grilled cheese.
Why?
Because all I found was sweet spot for melting it.
Oh.
Yeah, so thank Ollie.
I was wondering why it was different.
Thank Ollie for the gooiness.
I thought it was really weird. The sandwich itself was weird. And that's why, because the texture was different.
Oh, yeah, cheese was.
Anyway, I'm gonna go record now and try to stretch this out to be a 10-minute recording and hope for the best. I just wanted to share story time.
And John Cook said you should tell them when they start hitting it multiple times, tell them, please only hit one button. Only hit the button once.
I'm gonna have to work out a whole script and memorize it.
Or, and give them more options than one. Press 1 for English. Press 2 for Espanol.
No, it's
Or you say it, you know, study it and say it. And then say
it's something another habla español.
say 3 for French.
Yeah, I don't know that many languages.
All you have to do is go find out how to say that term.
Do you know how difficult it is for me just to speak English? And that's my first language.
You mean English?
English.
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 English. English.
English.
English. English.
English. English.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice and beauty.
Mine wasn't.
That's what you have to
You have the cheddar.
I had some cheddar.
All
So yeah.
right. Tools. Be quiet.
So if anyone is interested in commissioning an Hermes Birkins a bag similar to the Hermes Birkin style or similar to the Hermes Kelly style, please let me know. I am currently looking for the most suitable, affordable option for the hardware because it is not normal hardware. Because I absolutely want to make one of each for myself so I can be bougie and confuse people. Especially if I come up and make it with some weird leather. But they do use alligator and stuff, and I have some. Actually, they use cow embossed as gator. Although I think occasionally they do actually use gator. So it is now 9:34. I did get notification that Lisa is going on at 10 o'clock. So I'm going to tell you now, everybody, when we get off of here, set your device down or walk away from it. Go get your bio break. Wash your hands with soap and water. Dry them with a rag. Do not shake water all over the house. That's rude. Then go ahead and get yourself a snack and a drink. Get back to your device, and you will already be on 2 leaves in a pod, hanging out waiting to see what is the adventure of today. I have to figure out what we're going to be working on Thursday now. I know I need to, I know what I need to do. I need to order something now that'll be here either tomorrow or Thursday morning so that I can just totally finish off this hat and get it ready to go. And I will talk to you tomorrow on Get Swamped. Bye for now. Good night, everyone.